Right, here we go. Make sure that's muted. Right, okay. Where did we get to? Let's have a quick recap in the journal. Because I can never remember. What are you looking for? Remote?
Yeah, for the TV.
It's upstairs. Right. Job done. Let's just double check that it is actually, yeah, it says on live. Which is brilliant. Why is it saying 9? That's because I didn't change it, did I? Done. Stream info updated. Hopefully that's worked. I really need to make sure I've done that. I thought I had. There we go. That's updated. Brilliant. Last person I talked to was Scratch. And I've done Jerengoth. Roland. Okay, so it looks like I've just gotten back from last light. Did I... I sent... Ooh, no, it doesn't look like I'm back from last light yet. Have I? Have I done last light? Master Honey, Roland. I've saved Roland. I've also been shouted at by Roland. Let's see where I end up.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt.
Let's pick up Will.
Well, now. That's the spirit.
Problem is, I only played this playthrough once a week, and I can't remember week by week where I got
Greetings.
up to.
It is done.
Very well.
Right, house is there. Right, I've rescued Daniel. Brilliant.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay, I've done that bit. So I clearly haven't gone into Last Light yet. Into Moonrise yet. All the mausoleum by the look of it. This is gonna hurt. might remind me of where I was. If Daniel's there... Okay. So I'm just about to go into Mirage. To be honest, I think... Did I go into... No, I didn't go into the mausoleum. Right.
Anything of use?
Oh, I'm gonna talk to him.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way.
Really?
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Just want to double check my sound levels. That seems to be alright. Up that a bit. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Just
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
okay. Just need to give her. So, spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling half the story. I'll take a bardic inspiration. Which is just as well.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps.
talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not
Fighting Raphael is so much fun.
blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly, and will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Right. Let's make sure I've got darkness ready, yeah. And everything else as well. Wall of fire? Always useful.
This is a reminder. Henry, feed the cats.
Alexa, dismiss. No, I didn't want that. I wanted darkness to be ready. I need that. He's got all the other necessary bits and pieces. Shadow Heart's prepped as much as she can be.
Defender of the people.
Right. Okay. So I'm yet to go into Moonrise. I want to get this bit done first. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Everyone's rested up.
All's well that ends.
I would never ever go in here unless I'd had everyone full rested, because there is a lot to do in this bit. A lot to do. Okay, everyone's in there. It seemed a lot less laggy
Hands on everything.
today as well.
Light on my feet.
There's a delay of about 5-6 seconds.
I shall carry out General Thorn's will alone.
Really? Pick that up. Nothing in there.
Something good here, I hope.
Nothing in there. There's a case over here, and I know that's locked. So I'll send a Astarion over there to do his thing with the lockpicks. Because there's a rather good cloak in this crate. Equip.
On my way. Interesting.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
blessings upon you.
Not yet.
Best be on my way. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here. Let's have a look.
I'll have that. Wrong way. That way. I want to go that way.
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it. Here goes nothing. An open tomb.
More to this place.
Sasson Egg Ola.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Isabel's final resting place. Well, not that final, once Ketherick came back for her.
Nothing. What is this bright tower? Strange.
A trap. Time to dance.
At the ready. Looks like quite a place. Yes. A trap. This depicts a man grieving over a lost one. Wife or daughter, most likely. I don't want to imagine such pain.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Trapped venerated leader stands out among the Sharan warriors. Must have been a champion of Shah, perhaps chosen even.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Wonder if the
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
How did you all not see that? Okay. Seriously, how did none of them actually see that? Right.
Dedicated to the goddess Shah. Which probably isn't good news.
Let's see.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
I'm not alone.
The answer lies in darkness.
Right. Okay, so I'm saving this because there is a particular way I found to do this bit. And it requires some creepy, careful footwork. Right, creeping round, you want to stay this side of those dots. Because otherwise the room will kick you into the middle of next week.
No earthly voice.
Like that, Gale.
Speaks to us. Watch yourself. Hello, breathe out. What in Fey room was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Right. See these lights that are hanging above the doorways? We need to get them turned off.
Traps. How
Right.
considerate.
Disarm that. Right. The quick way, ungroup them, him. So, we want to go Z. So we're jumping over this tread plate here.
Be careful. There are traps.
And go for this lever. And that's going to lower 2 of the lights. And jump back down the stairs over the tread plate. You can go around and disarm the traps, but to be honest, it's easier just to take Astarion round with his stealth and his creepy. Jump over them.
Traps. How considerate.
Rather than try and travel around in a group. Oh, and don't forget to take the yoink balls out of the crate. Because there are some good yoink balls down here, believe it or not. Right. So we turn off that light. Now, which way we go round now is much of a muchness, but I would probably suggest going back here to turn these 2 off. Okay. Keeping up on the ledge.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Right, the idea is to cast this area here into darkness. So we want to go back over here. Turn that light off. Right. We are getting there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's not forget the young balls. And then we do the 4th lever. I set a trap off? Right.
Alright.
Okay. Right. I set that trap off, which was a silly thing to do. So, now we've got those lights off and the darkness is gone. Quick hop over here. So we need to be in this alcove. Right. Now I need somebody with darkness, so I have Scarlet with darkness prepared. Scarlet gets out of the way. Right. So we creep him in from this side. Because there's another ring that we can't quite see along these dots here.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Okay.
Quick step.
Trap.
And that's how we do
Place is more dangerous than
the
I thought.
darkness puzzle. Right, I would suggest we have a short rest.
Respite does wonders.
And that is how you open that door from round from the shadow puzzle.
I do like it down there. It's nice. A homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
I don't answer to bone piles.
More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before. Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows. My forces are split. The defenses
I
are
need to remember these.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now.
Oh, there's going to be a fight.
Over there.
You want to go for the portals first. Always go for the portals first. Because otherwise what you get is more piles of animated armour
2 steps at a time.
coming through and giving you a headache. Right, who's looking ropey? Gale.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What to do, what to do, what to do. He's just armour, isn't he? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my wizard up in his grill and shocking grasp him. How did I miss? Right. I want lightning. Glyph of warding lightning. Because they don't like lightning. And if you think about it, they're literally made of armour. Projected ward. Ow.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Stop whining and fight. Disarming strike. Disarming. And she missed.
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Can't get there. Right. Damn it. It's gonna have to be guiding bolt. Yeah, she's got that off. Okay then. Yeah, that's what the portals do. They give you more of these nasty so-and-sos to try and kill.
Soldier. The hammer's gonna fall.
What? What? Did I just shoot my own avatar? And the reason Will has all these features is because the other week I repurposed them as a sorcerer with a couple of levels of bard thrown in. Right. They all seem to be nicely lined up, don't they? I can't do that one. Change your plan. And you missed anyway.
Take two.
Oh no. Well, at least I've only got 3 more to get. don't have Wall of Fire prepared, do I? Why don't I have Wall of Fire prepared? I should have Wall of Fire prepared.
This is my time.
I was sure I had Wall of Fire prepared. That is annoying, to say the least.
Watch this. One, two.
Holding back.
Don't know what to do.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There we go. Deep throat armor.
Shah and architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter. Your finest quality, I think.
Here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
Nothing wrong with a bit of friction now and then. You help me keep my mind sharp.
Oh, thanks, pal. I think.
Time to press ahead.
Right, taking a long rest now would not actually help. Or even a short rest.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here? Don't mind if I do.
I have the...
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an orphan.
powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zarya, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stick. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I don't know what you mean.
Lies. My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Let's see if I can talk him into.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Spill or the blood swarm to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justiciar, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it. Then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it. Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Oh god, you've always had an audience.
The Merridans? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the Hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Oh, come on. Try and get this done. Ah!
Pathetic! The Dusk Hag once claimed she dreamt of a future where I spared her. But even her weaseling is no match for yours. This ends now.
But at least I don't have them to deal with. Which on the upside has made this slightly easier because I don't then have to fight them as well. Got no advantage against the target, but I can do that.
Battle favors the fearless. Dice roll in my favor.
It was worth a shot. I did try. Well, he's allergic. He's immune to fire damage.
No choice but to keep going.
And to jump up, I can't get that. I can get there.
On the move.
I'm going to try and disarm him again. God, come on! Got him!
I speak, they burn. With ease.
Right.
Survival is all that matters.
He's an orphan, so he's going to have Devil's Sight, but I doubt he's got resistance to thunder.
Suppose Raphael will be pleased. Nothing else.
Did I get it? Oh, I got him! That's awesome! Yay! Right. So. Collect these up, because what collecting them does is actually stops them blowing up. Can't get that one. Z.
What's the story? What next?
Well, that's a bit rubbish. Ah.
This'll do.
Have I got them all? Right, have I got all the bombs? Not quite. I'll have that one. Okay, and... Right. Oh, damn it, I must have missed one. Okay, do I have somebody with Speak with Dead
Interesting times.
there? Because I want to talk to the pile of bodies. I will do in a minute. I need to just have a conversation with a heap of corpses.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to listen?
No. Don't want to really listen to you speak with a bunch of dead people. Not gonna. Yeah, I'll make you one if you accept my request.
I will do. Right. What happened to you? Did anyone survive? Right, okay, there we go. Then what did you do? What is this place for?
Didn't mum think you accept my request?
Yes, I'm doing it.
Okay, thanks.
2 hours. He's not getting any.
Think you accidentally pressed cancel.
No, that was Henry's. What did you do in life?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right, I need to talk to Shadowheart. Talk.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloonite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Right.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
This is a reminder.
Alexa,
Feed the key.
dismiss. Right, okay.
No traps.
Shall we ignore the dead spider? Because it's only funny a couple of times. I'll just take the pile of gold and the shiny boots. Ooh. I don't even want to think about what might be down there. Ew. Just dark. Right, so we can get round from here. Or we can take the waypoints.
A very gory idea of art.
And can I get down there from here? Theoretically, I can. If I get everyone there. Cast Featherfall. And jump down there's got to be another way to get there. Do you know what? I didn't pick up that waypoint, did I? I'm going to leg it over here. Collect that waypoint. And then summon everyone back. Because I'm a little bit stuck. Sit there. Thought I could find a quick way down. And I was wrong. So go over here, down these stairs, collect the waypoint, and then go Gauntlet of Shar. Okay. Alexa, off on kitchen dot. Right. Get them to go to the Gauntlet of Shar. Right. So I've got everyone now. Where's Halson? Is he not in my party yet? He's not in my party. How is he not in my party? Right, okay, fine. I must have forgotten to recruit him. Well, camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
He's over there.
Another step forward.
Glowy passage, so I'm guessing that's the way in. Magic mirror's over there.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my house of me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is a stallion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
What we're doing on the approval front. That's up to 100. That's right.
Alright. What now?
I think we need to change our look because I'm bored with that outfit now.
Moving ahead.
Well, I'm bored with that hair and makeup. So what I'll do is we're going to go in here to the magic mirror and do a bit of tweaking. Okay, so her overall face, fine. body art. That's fine, but I want to change the colour to red. Ooh. Maybe not that red. That red. Okay. That does kind of look quite cool. That darker red. Yeah. Right. Well, that one even. So what one's that? That is burgundy. Temptress. That's really red. That's. Let's go with red 6. Okay. Red 6. Confirm. And then hair. Highlights. Red 6. Confirm. Oh, that one's kind of cool, actually. But not quite what I was after. Nope. What's my Rena's hair? There we go. that's better. Now, where is the camp chest? That's over there. Do I have the outfits in here with me? I do. Open item. Oh, yes. We'll go with that one. Combine that. Yeah. Okay, I want to go into the clothes bit again. There we go. Oh, that looks awesome. Right. Let's reduce the party and take a long rest.
Seems simple enough.
So that's the Zastan colours. That does look kind of cool, actually. Hello. Oh, hello, Johnny. I was just tweaking my character because I was bored with her outfit. Have you played Baldur's Gate? Right, okay. Let's go round and collect up my...
Oakfather preserve you.
Well, currently in Act 2. I've got previous games saved on my YouTube channel, which the link of which is available in my channel. So if you want to go back and have a look through my older games, right, for older sessions right from the start, feel free, you can. They're all saved in there. Because I treat it like an archive, otherwise Twitch deletes it after a week. Right.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Normally, Baldur's Gate has a 4-person party limit, but I have a mod that allows me to adjust said
Seems like Cazador used
limit,
Astarian's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract.
which is great fun because you get to troop round with a whole army behind you. Now check out that outfit. How cool does that look?
Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I'm only taking Shadowheart because if you do the Gauntlet of Shar without her, she sulks and runs away.
I can't imagine how Astarian must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation
She gets very cross if you do the Gauntlet of Shar without her.
monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarian will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
The outfit Gale's wearing, I yoinked from one of the phase spiders down the well in Act 1 and used the Carsus dye bottle for the colours, and it looks lush. Right, I need to go and find Lazar. Well, most of the mods I've got are largely cosmetic. A couple of them make it stupidly easy,
Astarian's master
and I just won't use them anymore because it's ridiculous. But having
fanatics is a pastime of ours.
having plenty of people with you does make life a lot easier. Right. Okay, so we've got Lae'zel. No, we don't have Lae'zel. Why don't I have Lae'zel? Because I didn't recruit her. That's why. Come on.
It is done.
For her, I've used the Vlakith dye pack, which changed the stones in her armour purple, which I think actually looks better. So who have we got? We have Shadowheart. We've got Wet Will. Got to pick up Will.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
3.
That's the spirit.
That's a bit better. I can see properly. Well, I can see a bit better.
Boys, brush teeth.
These are... I'm updating my prescription next. And I pick my glasses up next week. So, all good. So everyone's here. Everyone's got a little blue dot. Brilliant. Okay. Leave camp.
Henry, here is your reminder from Anna. Henry, bedtime.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action.
Actually, do you know what? I think we ought to do sort Balthazar out and then do Moonrise Towers. Because dealing with Balthazar now, sooner rather than later, is always a good idea. I've got to remember some of these insults. They're brilliant. Rancid donkeys. Oh, joy. Right. No, it's used his bonus action. Can't do. Okay. Have a moonbeam. Oh, I was so close to getting rid of that portal. It's getting rid of these first stops more of the justiciars from coming through. Otherwise this fight lasts an age. Okay. Get rid of that one. Move Gale up that. Can I get that with a single magic missile? Should be able to. Right. Don't walk through it! Don't walk through it! And Shadowheart missed. Oh, gods.
Now this is my happy place.
That damage is rubbish. Got that one. Right.
No time to waste. Where do I go from here?
Okay, we need to get rid of those two. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. I might be able to get rid of it with a shatter. Immune to thunder damage. Damn. What sort of a portal is immune to thunder damage? Yeah, I can shoot arrows into it, fine. Right. Stick the moonbeam that way. Anything coming through it gets instant radiant damage. And then we can come and concentrate on this one. Because we're getting to the end of the round and something is going to come through that portal. Okay. No, she's not a high enough level yet to get a second shot. I've done something slightly different with Will as well. Oh, it would come through on the one I don't have the moonbeam on. That's just annoying.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay. There's not a lot I can do there.
It's ever easy.
He's armor.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
He's literally made of armor, so I'm gonna shocking grasp him.
On the move.
Right. Okay. So where are these two new oh, gods, I wasn't quick enough. No, I'm not gonna waste a cloud of daggers on him. I am gonna see if a level 2 magic missile gets rid of that. No. What else can I throw at it? Well, it didn't much like Acid Splash, but that didn't do an awful lot of good.
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay. So where's the other portal? It's over there. Oh, well, apparently I don't have advantage over a portal. You'd think, considering it's an inanimate object and can't spot me, I would, but no. Because that would be too much like good sense. I'm gonna shoot it and see if I can actually get rid of it. Not enough movement. Misty Step. And save.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's a useless corpse.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up.
You dawdler! Come closer. Now.
Who's dawdling?
Anyway, Shadowheart.
I'm not dawdling.
Trade her sister.
I'm looting.
Balance of things.
There's a difference.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. trust any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Not so. Womb births are such imprecise things. There's always room for improvement when it comes to the flesh. My creations are more than a sum of their parts. They are mere sketches compared to my masterwork. That would leave you in awe, should you be fortunate enough to bear witness. You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thor, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Judging how you're carrying in here, your own survival.
I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create. General Thorn trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make. There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Ketherick's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Let's have a look. Flutter. Oh, I don't want to flirt with him.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Let's start a poll. So what do I do? What do I do? I think, you know, I'm going to plead ignorance and...
I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen. The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use. My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied. Do not fail me, or you can share in Mikan's fate. Or I feast.
There, they disapprove.
Let us make short work of this.
Cannot target undead, right.
Eat it.
This is my time.
Enemies abound. Let me strike true.
Ow! Why does everyone always go for...
One can't always be a gentleman.
Someone broke Will's concentration. Silenced him. Let's have a think. What can I do? Not a lot. I don't have any health potions on me. I'll down that one from the joint inventory.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No holding back.
Can't get him.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Oh no!
Take hero.
No, not helping.
This is a reminder. Dylan and Oscar, bedtime. This is a reminder. Henry, feed the cats. Just let me know you're done with the reminder. Henry, here is your reminder from Anna. Henry, lights out.
Need healing.
Love you.
Take care of your time to meet your maker.
Oh, No!
Don't waste a step.
Oh, this is not going well. Will's dead and everyone else is down. No, not Karlak. I do not have an invisibility potion. I do have... No! You absolute rotter! Load game. That did not go to plan. That I am considering myself very soundly beaten in that fight, and the only thing I can do is start again. I just had my backside handed to me. That was not fun. Right, I'm going in. I'm just going to go in, all guns blazing. Because I got the information I needed out of him. Why do I not have Wall of Fire? I'm going to get rid of darkness, get Wall of Fire. Drop that one. Fireball. I'll keep Misty Step. I'll keep Invisibility. Right. What's Will got? Gale got lined up. He's got Fireball. Good. He's got Counter Spell. Good. I'm going to take out Witch Bolt and put in Burning Hands. Take out Grease. Put in Lightning Bolt. Take out Thunderwave and put in Cloud of Daggers. He's missing some. So, think stick in that one. And that one. Right, okay. I'm going to drop Spiritual Weapon. Yeah. Beacon of Hope, no. Drop Spiritual Weapon for aid. Right, and I don't have Jahara yet.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
Right, I want...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
approach this slightly differently.
Miss this.
just walk through that fire. Why is she not silent? She's silencing. Where's the silence stone? There. It's on him. He can't cast anything. Right. And
The only way out is through.
I think I'm going to have to throw another fireball his way. Just so he gets the message. Got him!
No holding back.
I've got one!
I found my mark.
Away! I waiter instead.
How the hell did he save that?
Smell blood.
Damn.
Let none stand in our way. Let none impede me.
Is whole person going to work on him? No, target must be a humanoid. Right.
Can't give up. Not now.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna sling another firebolt at him.
Forever dauntless.
Not enough movement.
No time to waste.
F5. Save. Save. Right. She can turn off silence aura. I did not want to go through that whole dialogue scene yet again. Right. Ooh, what we got here? Read. Take that. Heavy. I love the Loth's candle. And I have the carrion crawler eye. And I'm going to raid the heavy chest. And then I'm going to take a quick comfort break. And be back in a little while. There we go. Back now. Let's have a look. Okay. Right. Let's go. Bubbly noises. I think what we need to do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Let's get going.
Can't pick him up, it's too heavy. Right.
This is a reminder. Dylan and Oscar, lights out. Love you.
So let's see what we can do about reducing some of the weight. Because what have I got here? Currently carrying 56 kilos. Can Scarlet pick him up? It's too heavy. Well, how much does he weigh? Hundred kg. Right, okay.
Careful, I might.
Ooh. That's useful. Send to Shadowheart. Send that one to Shadowheart. Those are camp rations. Send to camp. $140. If I just pick the lot up and stick it in my bag of holding. Yes. That lets me carry I should then be able to pick him up. Too heavy. Because what I want to do, and what I'm trying to do, is pick him up and carry him back to... I know. Pick him up. Right. I want to go back to camp.
Interesting.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Because that fight seriously took it out of me. Right, I do not want... I want... Gale... I've got Gale, Carlac, Astarion with me. I want Shadowheart.
First in my heart.
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
Join me.
All right. Some.
Where's Lozelle? She's up there, and I'm going to want Will as well. Halcyon needs to stay away from the tower.
It is done.
I've got Astarion and Carlac. I want to get Will, and then we'll go and talk to. Okay. And then we'll go and talk to Drow.
That's the spirit.
Right, Moonrise.
Very close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Right enough.
You'll find Drow in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Drow. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the absolute.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see. Through the main doors.
Right, I'm hungry because I want Shadowheart and I want Astarion, because the others are not going to approve
What's cooking?
of what I'm going to do.
Two.
Let's get them nice and out of earshot.
For blood? No, never mind.
it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given Drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Oh no, come on! One. Gosh, come on! Oh, thank God for that.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
That's gonna leave a bruise.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me!
I met you once.
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed, but his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Yeah, Gale and Karlak and Will would not have approved.
I itched to draw my
Okay, good night, Johnny.
every last one of these cultists. You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while. I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
A waste of my
Your
time.
confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh no! That didn't work.
Are you trying to impress me with your dalliances? Please. I've lain with everything from an ogre to an ooze. You don't measure up to either. I hope you're a better fighter than you are a lover. I have a mission for you, direct from General Thorm.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know. shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Well, I wasn't going to tell her I'd already killed him.
Better not be cursed.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
I'll grab that because I'll need it.
Keep your distance now.
Let's see.
Lockpick. Pick that up. So I need to go over to these shelves.
That might be worth a look.
Click that one. That only click that row of shelves. Because the others will do nasty things to you.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh.
Someone there? Let's move.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. They were already imbued with netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
No, I don't want to talk
We're in
to
the belly
Carla.
of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
What now?
There we go. Nice and visible. Lovely and dead.
So, the Night Song is key to Ketherick's invulnerability.
Night Song? Not exactly a name I'd associate with the Absolute.
If we find it, we can use it against Thorn, perhaps.
First, we need to find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Should be easy.
Okay then. What's in there? Nothing.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Carved into the bench's rotten surface is some kind of ritual circle, its sigils half faded. Darkness and decay hangs in the air around it.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. Well, it wasn't in his published archives, it was merely a sketch. He invoked Mistra's guidance on how to complete it. It was quite a fascinating design, though the version created here is a strange corruption of the Weave Pasha's original intent. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. But the discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements. Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with slight modification of the casting gesture and might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Some room then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Did you feel that?
If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadowcursed lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin. Not weak, but subtle. Mistra knows there is a risk to make herself known here, however briefly. After all, this cursed place is not hers, but Shah's. Mistra came here with a purpose. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
What's inside?
Nope. Right, okay. Right, first things first, I actually do want to take another long rest. Because there's something happening back at camp that I want to deal with.
Minthara's still locked up somewhere in there. We could save her. Or not.
Well, he's still here. So he hasn't done his disappearing act.
Let's see what this does.
It's scratch. Stand still! God. I can't talk to you if you're running around.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Do you have a moment? I think we need to talk. Oh, yes, I'm fine. I just feel awful. Look, I had a plan. A nice, simple plan. Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. Instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in. All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you. Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart. You're incredible. You deserve something real. I want us to be something real. Of course they did. That's the problem. Or part of it. Being close to someone, any kind of intimacy, was something I performed to lure people back for him. Even though I know things between us are different, being with someone still feels tainted. It still brings up those feelings of disgust and loathing. I don't know how else to be with someone. No matter how much I'd like to. I would like that. I've held more people than I can count. An infinite parade of lovers. But a friend? I can't think of a single one. Until you.
There we go. Yeah, because I don't think that boy needs... He needs to learn to be on his own and comfortable in his own skin. So, who do we want with us? I've got invisibility ready. Okay.
Greetings. It is done.
I want Shadow
Lady of
Heart.
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay then. What's going on here? Who else do I want? I don't want Halcyon with me because him in Moonrise Towers is asking for trouble, but Will I'll take with me.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorn's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. That's the spirit.
So, Gale, I'm leaving Halcyon behind. I'm leaving. I've got Gale all recruited and ready. And I've got... Right. Okay. Leave camp. See, they've lost contact with Balthazar, but it's in his office. Pick that up. Right, so we need to go and talk to Arash. No! Open the door.
Trader in blood and the sanguineous arts, it is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your vampiric friend.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me? He's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion, I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that. My favorite traveling companion.
I'll leave that alone for now because there's a lot of dialogue. I'll save that for the next time we're in camp. let's... No, can't talk to him. Can talk to Lincella.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
See, you get him on side. Oh, that was lucky. Just scrape that.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, bless him. Don't you just want to give him a scratch between the eyes and take him home? Poor Barnabas. I'm gonna give that to Will. I'll sell that. The rest, add to wares. Okay. And those two can be added to wares as well. Okay.
Two men, okay.
It still amuses me endlessly that salami can be equipped as a weapon.
Whatever it is, it's coming from higher up the tower.
That's hilarious.
Lost in thought.
There's something above. Moist and organic. Oh.
Blackets will be done. Is this blood dripping from above? No. It's more viscous than that.
Let's march! Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
Something's dripping from above. I think the technical term is goo.
Alright, what now? Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I'm not meddling in that because I've got very little inspiration left. And may well find myself getting sucked off down to a dungeon or the oubliette and my party split. And I'm not ready for that.
Something slimy.
Let's go and talk to the Zentarim.
I need a quick word.
See if we can sell some of this.
Brothers. Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us.
That
saw
might
it
have been me. Really?
Better to keep that quiet. Unless you want another look from the receiving end. Around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
I'll keep hold of that one. She can have that mace. Bell's not worth much. What's Will actually wearing at the minute?
Defender of the people.
That's a 12, and that's There's not much different. She's got more health potions though, and a couple more invisibility ones. I can sell that and that and that and that. I want those, and I want those. Is there a scroll? Right, okay, I think that is all. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do...
An honor, true soul.
Let us go and rescue my fellow Drow. And some tieflings. And some gnomes. Why am I rescuing more gnomes? Seriously, more gnomes need rescuing. Right. Right, first things first. Let's go in here.
We will take it from you soon. You were adored. She cherished you, bloodlust and moose. And isn't that depressing? You are nothing.
Drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you. Her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Let's give her a bit of branding smite. Reckless attack. still missed. Got her.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Mom, look at the text I sent you.
I can't.
Just so I don't have to talk over your stream, you know.
Alright,
I
okay.
sent you a text.
Oh, right, so you're just leaving it running in the background?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just asking you not to turn my computer off.
Okay.
Right, love you.
Love you too, sausage.
Night-night.
Night-night. Ow!
Strike hard, strike fast. Take you.
The last board is set. Shall be done.
What do you mean it cannot find path?
On the move.
greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger.
Oh dear!
Moving it. Here we go.
Oh dear. I'm probably going to have to call it a night soon because I'm yawning my head off. Phew! Oh, flipping it. Ugh. Right.
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Down the hatch.
Still on my feet. With haste.
Taste my fury.
Forever dauntless. The witching hour.
Well, that was easy. that gets her back up to.
Moving.
Let's turn someone inside out. Yes.
Oh.
What path lies before me?
Think.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Right, I've got 2 guards. Hello. Welcome to my stream. It's a very. I don't have many followers. I'm in the belly of the beast, as it were. I've got 2 guards to kill and a scrying eye, and I keep getting my backside handed to me. This bit's fun. This bit's always fun. Right. They're walking away. Right. Let's see if I can talk to Leah quickly.
Let me guess. The absolute is the only way. Don't bother.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are they going to do? Talk me to death? I've got no inspiration points left. Because the dice gods have been pulling on me from a great height today.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Go on. Go away. Guard, I'll be dealing with you later.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
I had to rescue Roland.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. so inclined.
My mind is. I'm going with the. I know the tieflings. I love my robe. Robe of summer. It's so pretty.
Those Spitfires. Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for
It's
their
got
money.
some handy tricks. It's the one I got from Saving the Grove. But I just put a different dye on it.
I'm Wolverine. We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment.
Right.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do.
If I could rescue the tieflings without rescuing this numpty, I really would.
Throw it through the bars.
Because I don't like him at all. He's a nutter.
Or we're both done for.
Right. First things first. Deal with guards. Grab hammer. Leg it. Oh, get Minthara out on the way past. Right. Just for the sake of argument. Oh, come on! What?
Trust no one.
Hit something! Right. Finally. Right.
You have my attention.
Let's fling a fireball down the corridor and see what happens. Because love this bit. Hurling fireballs is always funny. Did that work? Yes, he's frightened. And now disarming. And she missed. I think Lae'zel's been taking some lessons from Shadowheart. Because today she couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, stop this or my friends are going to beat you up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, gods. Right. I'm just going to stick cloud of daggers on you. Counter spell. Eeny, meeny, miny. That one. There's not really a lot Scarlet can do. Hello, Sinister Wrath. What's that? Is that a dance party? Right. There's not a lot she can do. Action surge. Okay. Arrow to left buttock. Not enough movement. Is she in range? No. That's just annoying. Right. Gonna stick silent aura on her. There will be no spells from you, Mrs. Anyone looking ropey? No. Okay. He can't do very much this turn because I didn't press. Ow! Ow! This guard is peeing on my bonfire. Why isn't Scarlet raged? Okay.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight.
Target too far.
Me everything. Tomato! The Iron Nose must succeed.
There's nothing he can do at the moment. Well, I've rejigged Will in this playthrough to be more sorcerer than warlock. He's still charisma based, but I've given him a couple of levels of bard for the sake of jack of all trades, which is worth having as a feature. The three classes actually work well together as a multi-class.
Let's go.
I'm going to be nasty.
Light of my feet.
It works. Get through that lot. I wish people would stop trying to set fire to my wizards. It's not nice. They're flammable. Okay.
I'd bet my last copper.
Do I have Misty Step prepared for Shadowheart? No. Why don't I have Misty Step? What? Ah! I'm gonna have to come and deal with this guard over here. That's gonna break my concentration on silence. I don't know what to do. Until long rest, I'll cast Aid. Could do with the buff. Oh, Lae'zel's getting hammered over there.
Ready for this?
Reckless attack. The one problem with Reckless is that though it gives you advantage, it also gives others advantage on their next turn. And that is not always useful. I can't get any further than that. I've used all my movement. Oh, come on, what do you mean you can't find the path? Cannot find path. That's just a crock of wasp name. Come on. I don't want to go through that. I really don't want to go through that. Because I've got her barricaded in her office. There's nothing I can do with Will at the minute. I need somebody who's got Misty Step and can get up there. And there we go.
Need to find a way forward.
Ow!
No time to waste.
I should be able to get up there. Not enough movement, damn. She's ensnared. Can I get over here? And use Misty Step to get... Yes. I've got 3 spells laid on top of each other here to keep the warden in her office. I've got Silent Aura, Wall of Fire right down the bridge, and a cloud of daggers in the doorway. I think it's fairly safe to say I've penned that bunny in. But I can't get in there. Not with Shadowheart.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Gale's got flight, so I can get him up there. Now. Theoretically speaking, he should be able to get up there. He can't do it.
Got it.
And she can't do anything either. Oh, damn. Now Will's on fire. Cannot find path. Why can you not find the path? It's right there. There we go. The Scarlet is looking properly ropey. Oh, why is she not healing? That's 2 healing spells now.
That is the plan.
Well, at least she's not ensnared anymore. Ow!
Taking position.
Down to 2 health points. She's not looking well. This person's disappeared. Only way through that is to drop some spells. And while she's invisible, I don't want her running off. I think I'm gonna skip Shadowheart's turn.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
path interrupted. Doesn't have misty step. Damn. Not enough movement. I'll get her next time. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something which some people might think is a little bit on the silly side, just to get Karlak
Jimmy on the go.
into the office. Right.
On Victor's path.
Where is my firebolt? Got her! He can stay where he is. Well, that was annoying.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Bold ring. Wooden chest. Come on, Astarion. Lockpick. We can all go and have a lie down later. Once we've got Minthara out and we've rescued the tieflings. We've got a job to do. We do have a job to do, and we're doing fine. It's all fine. I'll take those plans. Why is there a random carrot on this table? I never worked that out. Why is there a random carrot in the warden's office? It makes no sense. Okay then.
Tread carefully.
Anything useful there? No. Right. Okay. I know there's nothing useful on those tables.
Looking ahead.
Can I do a short rest?
Alright. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
I found this hammer. Is it yours?
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move,
right,
keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Let's do this.
Once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Right, then you come along. You give him his hammer, you come along, and you pull that lever.
At the ready.
And you have to do it in that order, otherwise they all run off from the thing and you can't get them out. And they just stand looking gormless.
This is it.
Don't forget the yoinkables.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Look to the east for last light in. You'll be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Right. Let's go get Minthara out before she goes cuckoo nuts bananas. Because right. Come on. Back through here.
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
Right. We've dealt with the guards. We've dealt with the prison guards. It's pretty much empty. Right, now we've got to leg it out of here as fast as humanly possible. You've got to get out of there before the spell wears off. And remember, you've only got like a few turns before it wears off. Get her outside this barrier, and then she's safe.
I last left.
Oh,
As a commander
And then
in the absolute
F5.
army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile.
What's good is I have rescued Minthara. I kept accidentally
The artifact connects with her, pulling
I kept
her minds
accidentally
together,
killing her because I
showing
forgot to
her
turn on
all that you
non-lethal
have seen.
on my passives. But I've managed to get Minthara out of Moonrise.
And becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place?
I mainly play this one because I'm mining achievements as well. I've actually managed to find the old Heretic and Hexen games through Steam. I think it was. Was it Steam or was it Xbox? They were really cheap. I got like 4 of them for £8 or something stupid like that, and it's the exact same game, which I'm really excited about. So I think once I've finished this playthrough, I'll stream some Heretic or Hexen for a while and have a bit of nostalgia.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I like story mode games, but I also like things like Empire Earth, the real-time strategy games. What was the other one? Medieval Dynasty is good. Love Manor Lords. What's the other one I like to play? Age of Empires. Medieval Total War was great fun, but I've only got that on disc, and I don't have a disc drive on my computer. Otherwise, I really would. I'm thinking it might be worth me actually getting an external disc drive, CD drive, just so I can play some of my old games, because I never got around to finishing Knights of the Old Republic. And I only stream on Twitch, but I upload my videos to YouTube to save them, because otherwise Twitch deletes them, which is a pain in my butt. You got a week to download, but I set OBS to record as well, so I've got a backup. So if for some reason I don't get round to uploading them to YouTube, I've still got a recording of my last stream that I can put onto YouTube. I need to. There we go. I was getting a buzzing noise. Right. Okay. Let's go and talk to Minthara.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute.
Yeah, so I only stream on Twitch because otherwise I've got to monitor what YouTube's doing simultaneously, and I'm not actually the most computer literate person in the world. And we will break them.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate.
I've been streaming since January this year, and it's mostly a way for me to actually kick my bum into mum mode on a out of mum mode on a regular basis. I do it on a Thursday evening when my kids are with their dad, because that's the only time I get quiet. Because I've got 3 teenage boys who don't do still or quiet.
Not only this battle, but all that come after.
But I'm fairly used to it because I used to do craft videos on YouTube for Stamping Up, so to be honest, not right now. Because I stream for my own sake, and so I can share my game, and so friends can sit in on my games, because Discord isn't particularly reliable. Of course.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met. But I could see nothing clearly. Now
I've always been impressed with people who can do digital art, because I've had to learn to use whole new programs and things. I mean, I paint myself, but
and keep your wits about
I've been known to muck around with a camera, but actually doing graphic art like this, yeah, where did I found my little logo on Pixabay. Yeah, it did what I needed it to do. I mean, once I've got if I had a massive following, it would be worth me getting specialised artwork and things like that. But I'm not doing it to be famous on here. I'm doing the streaming is for fun. I don't make any money from it. It's just fun.
Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us. I do not require sleep, but I shall use the solitude of the night to plan for the fights to come.
Right, let me level Minthara up. Let me because she's a vengeance paladin. Oh, yeah, that's why she's not wearing any clothes. Because when I knocked her out, I nicked her armor. I think Astarian's holding on to it. Whoops. Fighting style. I'm going to stick her in as great weapon fighting, because you get to re-roll the damage if you roll a 1 or 2. It's always useful. I should probably give Minthara her armor back. Probably. Heavy armor master. Yeah. And incoming damage from non-magical attacks decreases by 3. Okay. I'll prepare her spells once I've got her leveled up properly. Because it's actually easier to do it through the inventory page than it is through here. Relentless Avenger. What does that do? Ooh. That's good. Feet. Sentinel. Always get Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feature. If you gain an advantage on opportunity attacks, or when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. So, well worth having. Who has got hold of Minthara's armor?
In your name.
Because we should probably give that back. Oh. Oh, she can wear that. She can wear plate. I'll give her something to shoot with. There's got to be something more than that. Steel force sword. Or the Everburn blade. Well, if no one's using that Everburn blade, Minthara can have it. Or the long sword. Yeah, I'll give Minthara the Everburn. Because no one's using it. Braces of defense, no. When dealing acid damage, they're not appropriate. What are those? Gloves of heroism. Yeah. Those are appropriate. I'll give her the... Right, there's loads of paladin spells that need concentration. Undead Ward. Allied undead within 6 feet are resistant to... I'll take that. That's the circlet I swiped off Balthazar. What we got in the way of rings? No. Mage's friend. Arcana plus religion, no. Ring of mind shielding. When dealing cold damage. Those are all taken. I think I'll get her that one. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'll give her that one. Because then she can actually make herself invisible if need be. Or someone else. And having lots of people who've got invisibility is always going to be helpful. Okay, what we got in the way of other jewellery? Fog clouds. New. Ooh, paralyzing critical. I'll give her that one. I forgot I had that. Okay, let's quickly go into Scarlet's bag of holding. And we want the dies. Actually, do you know what? I don't need to go into Scarlet's bag of holding to get this because I've already got loaves. I had loaves. Open. Where is it? I've got loaves out. I'm going to give that to Minthara. Where is it? So that is going to dye her armor some really quite cool colours. There we go. How awesome is that? I love that colour scheme. Combine. Boots. Combine. The circlet. And the gauntlets as well. You have to do all this separately. It's a pain in the bum, but there we go. And she looks awesome. Right. She is now kitted out. Okay then. Right, let's have a word. I'll talk to her again quickly.
Interesting.
You wish to consult me?
I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our
A
companions.
disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlak does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
Don't you like wizards?
Don't sulk. I admire your mastery of the weave, but I have known many wizards. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you will live to a ripe old age. Gale, however, is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders, They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I think I am beginning to. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures.
That's high praise coming from Minthara.
He is exceedingly self-righteous.
See?
Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities, far more than her insipid sister, but her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Loth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. I fought at his side once, shortly after my
Let's get this cleared out.
Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. when we won the day. Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Yeah, Minthara is a little bit scary. But I didn't manage to save her in my last stream. So let's have a word with the Astarian.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
I know what I'm doing.
I hope so. Otherwise, we may all be killed in our beds.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance.
No, there's
Once
just
she
more
gets to know
stern
me, I'm sure
countenance.
she's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
It's just layer upon layer of stern countenance.
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Okay.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
What's on your mind?
Well,
Now these two don't have any thoughts on Minthara because in the original game the dialogue, it was assumed that if you had Minthara, you were doing a evil playthrough and they wouldn't be with you because they got annoyed and
The
buggered
Drow
off.
is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
And the same with Halcyon, because it assumes that you've not got him with you.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Right, where is this? Ah, there we go. Up here. Because I couldn't actually remember if I'd managed to knock her out or not in this playthrough.
Oakfather preserve you.
There we go.
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the
Right.
Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time.
Okay. Considering the beating I took, I think everyone in party deserves a nice long rest and something to eat. Ooh, blimey. What's this?
Silent, still. The armor does not react to your presence.
Yeah, because Shadowheart broke her oath. I have enough camp supplies. Hello. Gale wants a word.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Auto select. Full rest.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you.
Yeah, on the night before, you think you're going to snuff it.
Very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you. That's a relief. It would be a shame to spend my final hours making an ass of myself. Not if I have any say in the matter. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave. How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe.
For the sake of PG, I'm
Sculptures,
going to go for the slightly safer
walls enlivened by the spines of 1,000 books.
route, because otherwise I've got to
Grand piano
tweak
plays
stuff
Delirian suites all by itself, and
for
as we
YouTube.
look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea.
But this is gorgeous. Clever bit of magic.
My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words. On the contrary, no one is lonely when they have books, except perhaps the illiterate. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. They say we take a page from their book. many things, but Koi's not one of them. What do you say? The old ways, then. If that is what you wish, so be it. A small gesture towards your comfort.
So this is definitely the more PG route. The alternative would involve an awful lot of video editing that I don't know how to do. Right, let's go and talk to Gale.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. You reminded me what living can feel like. Indeed. I'll guard my resolve like a lit flame in a gale. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone. I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all. I'm many things to many people. But I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that. What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mistra came to its ignominious end. True danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mistra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. But perhaps that's simply because it's with you. relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time. Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive. Not reduced to a cloud of netherese vapor. Someone apart from my tressim, that is. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Right, let's get the party all assembled. And then
Shah's blessings upon you.
next session I can head to the
All right.
Gauntlet
Some
of
company
Shah.
won't hurt on the road,
No, I
especially
need
if
to go
there's
to
trouble.
Last Light. Right, it's a shame I can't make notes in this.
Copper for your thoughts.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Right. Need Minthara. And I can have Halcyon tag along as well.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Okay. Very safe to say. Because it's actually midnight at my end. So, and I have to get up in the morning. So I'm going to go and recruit Halcyon, save the game, and call it a night for this week because I have to get up.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Right. Press F5. Now I've got all that sorted out. And it's all prepped and ready to go for next session. And that is where I'm going to end the stream. So thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next week. Bye.